Righty. Hello, Kate. Do me wave now. How was your weekend? So I'm just getting myself comfy, trying to decide how many layers I want to wear. There we go. I think I'm more or less set now. There we are. I had the day off Saturday and I work Sunday, so... And Saturday was mostly a sort of a chill out and crash day, so I didn't do that much myself, to be honest. So you got your Transformers sort of photo shoots and things done in the end. I saw them on Instagram early on, looking good. Right, let's load this up and remind myself where I am, because I've not played this for a week. Hello, Naomi. I'm okay. How are you doing? No, that's fine. Glad you're here. With your hair all lurking, that's wonderful. Thank you. Help files on the right screen for typing. There we are. Do a shout out on the wave. There we go. No, that's fair enough. I completely get that, Kate. That's basically why I never make any hobby of mine into a job, because as soon as it becomes a job, I just lose all the interest and I just drop it. So I completely get where you're coming from there. Right, so we were at Last Resort. There we are. Had to think for a minute. Yes. Hello, valued customer. Welcome to my shop. Please buy something. Lots of milk. Ugh. Let's not buy that. Fish taco, fries. Oh, France, wherever that is. Wow. I'll have a few peach sodas. And then the smoothies are even better. And yes, I am spending all my money. It should become very apparent why in a minute. Yeah, I can understand that, Kate. I said, police is a very, I'm sure there's a better word of saying this, but a touchy subject. Oh yeah, definitely. I know police stateside have all sorts of issues, but sort of police over here are no better. I said the London Met Police, for instance, are a bunch of complete bastards. Okay, let's go visit some ghosts. Oh, Script came down. Nick says a letter we need. Yeah, ghost party. Because why not? Let me just grab this letter. Oh dear, Kate. There's no hole here. Go into the hole. Sure, why not? What's the worst that can happen? Hey. Hello. Oh, scrolled out pictures. That's a bit concerning. Seems a lot like pictures from the real world as well. Basil's photo album. Oh, won't let us look. We can't actually go in here either, so... Ah, not a fan then, Kate. Oh yes, some questionable gelatin. Would you like to eat some? Sure, why the hell not? I like these guys, you stand in a certain way. I know that the characters are wearing sort of various costumes. And here's a confession, the first time I played Omori, I didn't realise these were ghosts. I just thought these were just points of interest, and you just stand there, it's like, oh look, character looks all dapper now because he's got a top hat not. No, they're actually flipping ghosts.
My goodness, what impeccable timing. I seem to have found myself in quite the predicament. I've sent letters to a number of acquaintances asking them to attend this elegant feast of mine. But as of this moment, not a single invitee has made an appearance. Not one. This is preposterous. A lesser ghost would be enraged, but my finer senses tell me that they may have simply become lost on the way here. You see, when I sent out my invitations, I had forgotten to include directions to the venue. Being a true gentleman host, I refuse to start this party until all of my guests have arrived. Would you be so kind as to help my guests find their way here? Thank you, good sir. Here are some maps with directions to my party, stamped with my personal top hat seal of approval.
We got 6 spooky maps.
Please deliver these maps to each of my guests. They'll then find their way here on their own, surely.
Oh, it's pretty utter guy. Okay, they seem very into sort of having the crap beaten out of them. Say no more, say no more. So we don't kink shame round here. I'm Josh of Many Talents, Master of Many Trades. How can I help you today? I'm broke, but... Ah, 2 broke to I'll get Rain Cloud. They're actually useful as well. Ah, there's my couple of poetry books. What's YouTube recommending? Hey. Splashing in the pool, okay. Oh yes, YouTube loves to do that sometimes. Because of course YouTube isn't, well, YouTube likes to be a dick. It's like, oh, I can see your interest is sort of full of LGBT and anime and stuff like that, but yeah, here have some right-wing platform. You feel bullshit on your recommendations. Oh, that's a nasty one. Yeah, that can go straight to hell. For obvious reasons. Yeah, to be fair, I never actually use the YouTube app because I get so pissed off with the ads. I run it through my browser, which is Opera, which has an inbuilt ad blocker, so... Plus, I lose some of the functionality of YouTube, but if I don't have to deal with ads, it's more than worth it. Right. Ah! We're being chased. Yeah, like I said, really pisses me off as well, because it's like, I don't want anything to do with this nonsense. Hey there, good looking. Of course, where would the letter P be? In the bloody toilets. Because why wouldn't it be? Yeah, I don't blame you, Kate. Oh, 5 keys left. What? There's no ramen in this toilet. This is bullshit. I know, uninstall the game now. There's a hole here. Look into the hole. Nope, just pee. Literally. Oh, okay. This is, that's interesting. Lots of creepy eyes. Games for lucky and unlucky people. Browse. It's just like my inner monologue half the time. Yeah, I want a refund. I suppose I better do one fight just for this fight music. Because it's such a chill song. Who said you can leave your post? Get back to work. Ken's playing slots. Not kill one plant. Get your one for once. This is one of the places I generally don't do lots of fighting because it's that easy come, easy go. Yeah, for one, you don't have a full party, so if you end up fighting in ages, you end up with a rather lopsided party. But also, as you can see, Kel is a compulsive gambler, so you end up pretty broke after a while because Kel gambles all your clams away. Which is the reason why I spent all of them before I came in here. Right, let's... go into the lift. Oh, bloody hell, that's... oh, sorry. That's a significant amount of money to leave lying around. I'm really glad the guard did that. That's very nice of them. Yeah, casinos are very tricky places. Especially if you've not got a lot of self-control. I remember I used to go to the arcades a lot when we went on holidays. And I'd usually just do sort of 2-penny slot machines or just play arcade games. But one time I tried one of the slots machines and typically I won the jackpot, which I think I paid out a tenner or something like that. And of course, stupid me sort of thought, oh yeah, I can do this again. And I promptly ended up buying all my winnings on this bloody machine and got nothing out of it. That was a cool lesson to learn when you're 13. Hey, isn't this a cool elevator? It smells kind of like perfume and smoke. It smells like smoke. I don't want to know. Oh, hi Mari. Hello, you two. Let's see now. So have I got this straight? Omori's on the 5th floor. Why isn't this working? Oh yeah, I totally forgot. We need a cool key card for this. I took mine away because I kept losing it. I swear they're disappearing on their own though. Let's try looking around the other floors for one. There's got to be a cool key card around here somewhere. Hi little brother. Are you feeling a bit better now? Why don't you enjoy a nice picnic with me? That always seems to cheer you up. You know what? I think I will. Even if it is raw seafood. Yeah, never chase money at a casino. Because it's, well... Doesn't end well, does it? Oh, that's right. I've got to go. Operate the elevator. That'd be useful. Clean, and a clean, and a clean, and a clean. I want to give flowers to someone, but is only interested in puzzles. If only I could find a flower puzzle or something. Maybe then he would notice me. Oh, I have to pick up a puzzle piece at some point. Yoink! First thing we're going to, cool key card. Ooh, we found a cool key card. We should be able to get into the 5th floor from the elevator now. Let's go find Omori.
Lars tried to put me to use. When he realised I couldn't do anything, he told me to be a bed tester. Yep, this bed sure feels good.
Now that's something I can probably get on board with, Brown, since I spent most of my day in bed today. A doll with an empty face. It doesn't look like it belongs here. Would you like to throw it away? Ah, there's a bit of an Easter egg with this. Oh yeah, definitely. Bed tester. Vegas rules, I have to remember that. It's not saving face in the way, but for casinos, isn't it? Oh, so we bin the doll. We come out. And the doll's back. Doll with an empty face. It doesn't look like it belongs here. Would you like to throw it away? Eventually something happens with this. Ta-da! A doll with a familiar face. And what looks like a knife in its back. That's not good. Stop. There's a railway! Finally, a safe and effective solution. It just makes sense. Given counter a matching case, you can hardly call this work. Oh, infomercials. Screen. Oh, I've got dash on. Okay. Obviously can't run indoors. Which kind of makes sense. You really shouldn't run indoors. I swear, the next guy to leave leftover fish in the microwave is going to hear it from me. Yeah, that's pretty disgusting if I do say so myself. Ooh, there's nothing in the trash cans either. Ooh, we found bottled water. Don't mind if I do. We ain't liable if anything goes missing later. Leave with animals at home, people. Well, especially as we're on the case. Because, you know, standard RPG rules. Look inside anything, steal anything that's not nailed down. We found fruit juice? Question mark. Fruit juice. Oh, I'm not sure what fruit it is. Yeah, always check the bins in Pokemon because there's all sorts of interesting things. Just not the one in the captain's quarters on the SS Anne. Because ew. I can have one pizza. Oh, what are you thoughtful? Hey, you got a punching bag. easy. We ain't gonna find ya. At least not by 4 o'clock. Our stocks are falling. I mean, rising at an alarming rate. Fruit juice is not for kids. You found a fish taco. Probably rather disgusting fish taco. Yeah, that's grim because obviously he's seasick and he literally threw up in the bin, didn't he? I'm Burp Mo, and I wouldn't be anyone but me. Good for you, Burp Mo. What in these rooms? I can't remember now. Ooh, watermelon. Oh, fedora. We decided to come here on a honeymoon because they offered a free room and luxury resort experience. Naturally, my butt. This place is as shoddy as it gets. I can already see the planes come off the walls. Honestly, I don't mind this place at all. It's not bad at all for being free. Even if the kiddie pool outside is haunted. Yay! Big rubber band from the bin! There we go. And another one. And a clam coin. What's that do? I haven't checked my items in a while. Punching bag has a picture of Kel on it. Wearer starts angry in battle. I think that might be an Aubrey item. Ooh, Mr. Jawson pulls it off. Defense +5, luck +5. I've got to give that to Kel at the moment. Said to bring great wealth and fortune, increases clams earned in a battle. Oh, so that's basically the... Speaking of Pokemon, that's basically the amulet coin, isn't it? Alright, Kel, you are going to be wearing the fedora, because that's going to be really good for you. Hey kids, I'm the Life Jam guy. I sell Life Jam. It really works. Would you like a free demo? Sure, why not? Life Jam guy turns you into toast. Wow, I did 999 damage to us. Use Life Jam. It really works. You got Life Jam. Rose again. Enjoy your free samples. Goodbye now. Yeah, he's so blatantly obvious. He's blatantly modelled off the Kool-Aid guy, isn't he? Just see him bursting through a wall and just chucking jam at everyone. How did you like my free demo? I'm hidden. I knew you loved it. Oh, see, you're still hurt. No worries, I will heal you. I have to admit, this is a really cool way of demonstrating a fight mechanic. Very good, yes. Now, would you like to buy some Life Jam? It'll only cost you 250 clams. Sure. Always handy to have Life Jam. Life Jam! It really works. Oh, he's going all in on the sales pitch there, isn't he? Oh wow, I did not know that. Didn't know the Kool-Aid Man had a comic. Right, I'm skipping the 4th floor because I want to have Aubrey back for us for that because we need her to navigate that. Oh, speaking of Marvel comics, little while ago I saw I don't know what the context was, but there was a gathering or a party, and Iron Maiden's Eddie mascot made a cameo. So okay, that's an interesting crossover. Well, look who we have here. You trying to talk to the big boss, are you? Sorry to bust your bubble, but I can't just let anyone through here willy-nilly. Oh man, really? Come on, Burly, we've known each other forever. You can't do us a small little favour? Sorry, Cal, it's the boss's orders. Today's a big day, so it doesn't want any disturbances. We got a tofu fundraiser to prepare for tonight. Burly, it's me, your old friend Cal. Me and you go way back. Think we'll have good times together. Oh, so you have seen it, Kate. I just saw it randomly. I was like, oh, okay. Hey, quit it. They may be head of security for a reason. They wanted someone tough, someone who can make the hard decisions. A hard-headed person. I mean, look at my badge. It's so shiny. Quick, Kel. Think of something fast. Oh, I know. Hey, Burly. Our good friend Omori here is interested in a job. You know the boss would never turn down free work. That is true. But, please, Burly. Please, 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 please. Oh, alright. I'll let you through this time. But only if you get me some bottled water first. I'm parched. Oh, let's go back to Pokemon again. Oh, I'm doing a security job, but boy am I parched. Wink, 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 wink. Hey, you got me some bottled water? Thanks, I owe you one. Come on, boys. I heard they've got pizza in the break room. Alright, free pizza. I hope there aren't any pineapples on it. To be fair, this game references a lot of classic RPGs. As I said, it's obviously Pokemon, Undertale, Nikki in places. Earthbound as well. Also, I'm just going to point this out once and for all. There is nothing wrong with pineapple on pizza. You know what? I can't actually remember, Kate. Losing your mind over something. Is that in a good way or a bad way, though? Oh, we got the letter Q. Alrighty. Yeah, sorry, my memory is... Let's just say my memory is wayward at times. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, refresh my memory. Guided Scout Design Special. Oh dear. Bunch of characters cousin been killed by GoBots. That's not good. That's not good at all. Hello? Please hold. Hello? Please hold. Hello? Please hold. Oh, hell yes. Yes, Transformers part of the MCU now. That's brilliant. My mind boggles on what kind of crossovers I'll get up to, though. Aubrey! We're here to break you out! Cal, go away! Can't you see I'm busy? Snap out of it, Aubrey! This isn't who you are! You know, 3 people cancelled their meetings today. 3 people! I'm supposed to reschedule them. I don't even know how they're going to fit with all these useless events planned. Not to mention we have a fundraiser tonight. And of all things, it's a tofu fundraiser. Who in their right mind will pay clothes for tofu? I tried telling the boss so many times, but he just won't listen. This is a complete nightmare. Okay, Aubrey. I'm going to need you to breathe. I'm breathing, Kel. I'm breathing just fine. Deep breaths, Aubrey. Deep breaths. In and out. You are not a secretary. In and out. Basil is missing and we need to find him. In and out. In and out. Oh, that's a great feeling, isn't it? You sort of get so far into the lore of something, you know, sort of knowing things that most other people don't. It's just like, it's like hee hee hee. Oh, it's not really a joke now since I've confirmed they exist, so yeah. In and out. In and out. Oh my goodness, that's right. How could I forget? We have to find Basil. Oh, Omori, is that you? You must be here to save me. I'm so happy. Wait, what about me? Omori, you have to get me out of here. We can just leave, Aubrey. The exit is right there. It's not that simple, Kel. We signed contracts, remember? Yeah, come on, Marvel. The shit will get off the pot. So do it, you cowards. Aubrey! Aubrey! Where have you been? I've been trying to get hold of you for the past 10 seconds. How's that rescheduling going? Sorry, Mr. Jawsome. Something came up. Hi, Mr. Jawsome! Dang it. You again, Cal. I've always sent you far, far away from here. Did I tell you not to leave your post? Well, I came all the way back to personally tell you that I quit. And I'm bringing Aubrey with me. Very funny. My office, Cal. Now. I'll send him in right away. You too, Aubrey. Ooh, I hope therapy goes well for you, Kate. But yeah, thank you for popping in and chatting away and all that. Also, I hope it all goes well for you, because it can be sort of quite rough sometimes. There you go. You're going to get me fired. I know, isn't it great? Come on, let's go. Mr. Jawsome's office is right up this elevator. Okay, let's go to the office. I'll save when the elevator gets to the top. mean, Omori? Why's this lift taking so long? I don't like lifts. I like this music. Get back to here. Hi, Mr. Johnson. Ahem. Alright, kids. Let me lay this down for you. As the contract states here, you've agreed to work for me, for better or worse, without pay, for the rest of your life. Now, a contract is a promise, and you wouldn't break a promise, would you? Shoot, he's right. We don't break a promise. What do we do, Aubrey? Mr. Johnson, it's true that we did make a promise to you. But we also promised each other that we'd find our friends Basil together. Oh yeah, that's right. That means you have to let us go. Yes, I can respect that. A promise is a promise. Aubrey, I'll let you leave. But you have to take Kel with you. Really? Wow, thank you, Mr. Johnson. You're too kind. Awesome! Let's go! Wait. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, could we bring my brother, Hero, with us too? Maybe I've got a new kid, Kel. You want me to give you Hero? That's rich. Rich, I tell ya. Here it is, fins down, the best worker I've ever hired in my life. His very presence increases my work output by 700%. I'd be a fool to let go of a worker like him. Hey, Mr. Jolson. I just finished setting up the tofu for you. Damn, I clicked too fast. The tables are set, the room is decorated, the toilets are clean, and the food tastes spectacular if I do say so myself. I also cleaned your windows, mopped your floors, fed your pets, organised your sunglasses collection, and folded your laundry. Oh, and here's your coffee. Just thought you'd enjoy that. You see, kids, amazing work, Hero. Just amazing. I might even consider paying you one of these days. Really? That'd be an honour, sir. Oh, hey guys, what are you doing here? Are you looking for a job too, Omori? Hero, what happened to you? Don't tell me that even you forgot about Basil. Oh shoot, that's right. We need to find Basil. How could I forget something so important? What are we doing here? We gotta go, right away. Oh there, Hero, not so fast. You still got some unfinished work to do. You're supposed to usher in all of our VIPs for the fundraiser tonight. Mr. Gelson, I'm sorry, but with all due respect, the tofu fundraiser can wait. My feelings are hurt, Hero. You haven't forgotten about our contract, have you? Well, forget the contract. Basil needs us. We have to go, Hero. I won't listen to that, Hero. Why would you? You didn't even sign a contract with her. I don't listen to Aubrey because of a contract. I listen to her because she's my friend. I'm sorry, Mr. Jolson. My friends are more important than a measly piece of paper. Measly piece of paper? You disrespect me, boy. I take you in, a young'un with no experience, and I've turned you into the ultimate employee. It would be nothing if it wasn't for me. punishment for breaking a contract is death. I'll teach you to respect your superiors. Boys, would you be so kind to show these kids the way out? Oh, the Jawson fight. It's a bit of a tricky one. Counter mode. Yeah, it's a weird one, because obviously you have to defeat Mr. Jawson, but you can't do anything until you knock out his goons. Everyone feels angry, do they? Kel's the only one with only one with an attack that hits all foes at the moment. Unless I use items. So the idea is to knock the two goons down so you can get some shots in on Jawson. Because then he'll just summon some more goons in and they have to do this all over again. These kids gone, you understand? Oh cool, I slashed those 2 attacks now. The gator guy who runs them out gets free pizza! On me! What do you mean we're running low on henchmen? That's impossible! Jawson calls a gator guy. But when he summons them back, he only summons them back one at a time, so he can hopefully burst them down. Because I don't have a ton of health. Boing. We're quicker to the punch. Right, he's gone, so we can attack directly. It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh game at this point. But attacking life points directly!
You yourself get bored by a bunch of children. What are they even are you for?
So this fight can be a bit tricky if you don't manage your goons, but thankfully Jawson has bugger all health. So if you can get to him, he's very easy to burst down. Wow, 6,000 clams and a contract. We're rich.
That's enough. Stand down, men. We're getting nowhere like this. I gotta admit, you kids are pretty strong. But that doesn't matter now. Hero isn't the only ultimate employee in my workforce. I have but one other. You can come in now, Pluto.
Oh, hi Pluto. My voice is going to get wrecked again, isn't it? Pluto, it's me, Kel. Don't you recognise us? We're your friends.
Sorry, Cal. This is nothing personal. It's just business.
Let's see how you do against the strength of a former planet. Pluto, show these kids your true power!
Right away, sir. I'm so sorry, everyone. This is the end of a road for you.
Oh, he means business. He means hella business. Damn, he is ripped.
Behold, this is my final form. Can you feel the heat?
Pluto expanded. But let's do this. Ow! That hurt. Of course, this is another absolutely banging tune. Let's slow you down. You're Jax, yes. I'm going to try and debuff Pluto while I can, because he's pretty tough. Pluto's muscles intimidated you. Well, have you seen his muscle? For fuck's sake, what's going to intimidate? Hey, pretty one hit. Oh, we've loaded his hits. What? You threw the moon at a hero? How rude. Ah, wood. Well, I'm gonna save up my energy power for my ultimate attack. Fuck. It's a one-shot flipping kills. How dare you? Where's my life jam? There we are. Right, you need to counter for the moment, Aubrey. Jesus Christ. That wasn't even a crit. Hero's just going to be on healing duty for this. Damn, he hurts so much. To be fair, he is a planet, so he's going to put the hurt on. Hey, we did 69 damage, nice!
I see. You've all gotten stronger. But so have I.
Alright, zoom in on his pecs, why not? Pluto expands even further on all his stats went up. And he destroyed Kel. Why Kel every flaming time? we got someone being an idiot, darling. Oh, don't know what you posted, but obviously, tripped my mod word, so, whatever you type, don't type that again, otherwise I will just ban you. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, let's get Aubrey doing some counting for a bit. Ouch! But we're at full power. So you know what that means. Time for our ultimate attack! Oh, 1,000 damage, nice. Aye, we knocked him out.
Well done, children. You've come a long way, but I have not finished yet.
Okay, 6,000 XP. 500 clams. Everyone's growing up. Now we're learning to captivate.
You've all gotten really stronger. So, with you. But, even still, I have a job to do, and I plan on finishing it. Brace yourselves, children. This is the definition of power. When I flex. I feel my best.
Alright, break it up, break it up. Call it, Pluto. I'm already losing one ultimate employee today. I don't want to lose two.
But sir, I could defeat them. Just give me a little more time.
Don't sweat it, Pluto. I ain't risking any more assets today. He silently walks off. And through the door. Yes, get out of here. You've all been nothing but a pain in my tail anyway.
Thank you, sir.
You won't regret this. Yeah. There's really nothing I can do to get you to stay, huh? It's a pity. You could have reached your true potential here. Mr. Jolson, before we go, I just want to say that, even after kidnapping all my friends and tricking us into signing an ambiguous contract, I sometimes still thought of you as a pretty decent guy. Hero, this may come as a surprise to you, but I always thought of you as a son I never had. I know you'll do some great things out there. I'll get lost already. Can't you see I'm busy? Thanks again, Mr. Johnson. Alright, everyone. Now we're together again. We can continue our search for Basil. It's been a long journey, but I know that we can find him. As long as we don't give up. You're right, hero. We're almost at the finish line. I can feel it. Wait for us, Basil. We'll find you in no time at all. Now that's the dedication I like to see. Go get him, you crazy kids. Before we go, we're going to speak to Pluto.
Oh, this is a surprise, children. Have you come to do battle with me again? I understand you well. I am still feeling the after effects of our heated battle. It was a memory I will cherish forever. You've all grown incredibly strong, but as with everything, there is still room to improve. Flex with me, Cal. Show me what I've taught you.
Yes, sir, Pluto, sir. Kellen's ready for action. Now, who am I punching?
No, I'm afraid you're mistaken. In this challenge, I won't be testing your power. I will be testing your endurance. Brace yourself, Kel. I won't be holding back.
Kel gained 50 hearts and lost a tooth. Oh yeah, they really went for it, didn't they? And that's another roof destroyed. Right, so Kel's on 1 HP, but he's got 50 extra heart now, so hopefully he's going to fare a little bit better in battle now. Alright, before I forget, Omori, take this. Mr. Joseph gave it to me so I could get around last resort faster. Here, it gave you a VIP keycard. Wow! There. Now all the elevators should run faster. Just a warning though, sometimes it gets bumpy. We'll heal and save before we do that. Let's do that. Where do you want to go? Concierge. Oh, bloody hell. That was alright. Right, we've got the gang back. So, every time I see one of these skeletons, it just reminds me of Sans. It's probably just the proportions. Right, 5th floor, and we'll go to the 4th floor after that, because we've got Orby back, and like I said, we needed her to navigate. Mr. Jawson. Dr. Jawson. Professor Jawson. Oh, this is Jawson's relatives. Sir Jawson. Lord Jawson. Right, 4th floor. Oh, it's one of the ghosts.
Don't mind me. I'm just a lost floating moustache carrying about his day.
You gave a spooky map to Moustache Ghost.
Oh, hold on a second. What do we have here? Directions to Top Hat's party. Oh gee, I better skedaddle. The party doesn't start until I arrive. Yuck, 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 yuck.
Hey, more toilet ramen. Do you want to play in the ball pit with friends? Hell yes. I don't look particularly enthused about it. Right, let's get on with stuff. Come on, Aubrey. Because she can wallop everything. What a computer part. Oh, hello, Cloudy. How are you doing today? How's your weekend? Let's do my usual, do my shout outs and stuff. There we go. Shout out on the wave. Hi, little brother. I've seen a lot of each other lately, huh? Anyway, come sit. It's not like you to turn down a picnic. And look there. I've got to admit, the view is pretty nice. An impressive statue of Hero. Wow. Do you want to have a picnic with your friends? Of course we do. Oh, no dialogue this time. Right, let's go exploring. Good old weeks. I know I'm going to need her to smack some things out of the way. Oh, nice! Yeah, Omori's going great. We've just beaten Mr. Jawsome. Which means I've had to voice Jawsome and Pluto, so my voice is probably going to feel this in the morning, but it's okay. Oh, thank you! Yeah, I should drink a lot from your voice after that. So of course, doing low voices is a bit tricky for me these days. They're extra hard nights. Yes, what's your plans for today, Cloudy? We need a boy. The letter R. And that's how we get that letter. It feels really late here, but it's only 6 o'clock. But because it's been dark for about hours now, my mind's up. Yeah, maybe we should go to bed soon. Which is ridiculous considering I've actually sort of spent most of the day asleep because my body just had a shutdown day today. So right, let's get out of the resort. Right, no more crocodiles attacking us. Woohoo! The gang is back! High five, everyone! Right. Bye, Cal! See ya! Oh, does anyone remember how we ended up here? You know, at the strangest dream. There we were, all of us falling down an endless black hole. And the next thing I know, I'm signing my life away for a contract. You know what they say? It's sure strange where life takes you. So, what are we doing again? We were looking for Basil or something, right? Yes, that's right, Cal. We were looking for Basil. Do you think Basil could be somewhere in the last resort? No way. Basil won't be caught dead here. Does he seem like the type of person who would enjoy things like this? I don't know. Does he? Why don't we just go around and ask anyone if they've seen him? Good thinking, Kel. I guess we're pretty far away from home. I don't think anyone here would know what he looks like. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we all draw a picture of him? Maybe people will be able to recognise him from the drawing. Oh, I was just asking what your plans were for today, Cloudy. And yeah, so broken sleep schedules aren't fun. Also, I hope you get that sort of more settled down soon. To know sort of how that sort of really throw your day and all that. You two are full of good ideas today. That sounds like a plan. Cool, I'll start. What is that? That looks nothing like Basil. Basil's hair is more like this. Oh, wait. That doesn't look right either. Hey, what are you doing to my masterpiece? I wonder if Basil have such a big nose. Alrighty, let's see how we're doing. Eesh. Is that really what Basil looks like? I can't look. Here, I put the bad drawing in your pocket. Well, that didn't go so well. Don't be so down, Aubrey. We can just look for Basil ourselves. Yeah, it'll be okay. There's plenty of places we haven't looked yet. Why don't we start searching around the deep well? You can get there pretty easily by taxi. There's always one in front of Last Resort. Oh, I've got to see this picture. Well, that's certainly a picture. I got the flower crown right at least, I suppose. Right, Aubrey, you need to get some items. Bottled water. And a beach ball. And a clam. I'm guessing the beach ball is for Kel. Fun in the sun for everyone. But we do lose 50 juice. Get a lot of speed though. Kel is the speed king. Here to lift back to the deep well. Anything for the boss's right hand man. Meow. This lane's carpool only, kid. Come back when you got friends. You really have 3 friends? Alright. Let's get a move on, people. The Underwater Highway. And another nice chill tune. Uh-oh, is that Sweetheart? It is Sweetheart. Oh crap. Hey, isn't that Sweetheart? Hey, Sweetheart, remember us? We're the kids who almost ruined your wedding. King Owl Cow. What? You four again? Why do you keep shooting? So, how's Mary Blythe treating you? Ha! Sounds like it's a joke. I had the relations for that pitiful excuse for captain. Let me know. Your wedding was literally yesterday. Oh no. Does that mean you and Space Husband are... He's Space ex-husband now for all I care. Ouch. That poor guy. Alas, my journey's gone full circle. It's more obvious to me now than ever that my perfect suitor does not exist. Don't say that, sweetheart. I'm sure your soulmate is out there somewhere. Oh, my sweet hero. How I've longed for your voice. But no, I must refrain. I've already decided my path. Searching for a suitor is much too old-fashioned for me. So I've decided that I will simply just make one. What? Make a suitor? Is that even possible? By regular people means no. But a wealthy person such as myself does not abide by such rules. I'm going someplace only filthy rich people like myself can afford. It's a family of sea witches that specialise in clients with special demands. Don't loot, peasants. I'm late for my appointment. Oh, what a bitch! Should we follow her, or what? I feel like every time Sweetheart shows up, something bad happens. Yeah, when it comes to disaster, she's in a league of her own. That she is. Now, I love the Omori soundtrack, but this is the one song that I do struggle with, simply because there's a tone right at the start which really irritates my ears. I need to do something about my skills at some point. I'm going to do nothing to these. It doesn't even damage these. Crap, let's get out of here. Not worth. Ah, bloody hell, they're in the way as well. Skills. Let's check our skills out for a minute. Yes. Your skills again. We've got Painful Truth, we've got Shun. Shun and... Shun and Painful Truth look like a good combo. It's actually done by speed, so it's usually kill because he's got blazing quick speed. I mean, in the menu it always starts with Omori, but so when it comes to turn initiative, it's usually kill because it's really fast. Speaking of which, let's look at your skills. Actually, reflex. I probably should have done Pagy. Yeah, Kel is really fast, but it's got really low defense, so if it gets hit hard. Well, I said Hero and Aubrey are quite tanky. And Aubrey's quite a good attacker as well, whereas Hero's a healer. Oh, so you've got fast food. I don't use massage, I'll just go fast food. It's basically just how Omori perceives everyone in his world. Everything else is in colour, yet he's monochrome. I don't think there's a specific explanation for it, but sort of just illustrates Omori's so even here in this world that he's created for himself to escape from his to escape from his sort of trauma and all that, he's still tainted by it. It's a fish bunny. Oh, that did some damage. Oh, wind-up throw. I think that's something I really wanted for Aubrey. Skills. So I think damages all foes. Deals more damage, less enemies now. Because I like multi-hit attacks, they're quite useful. Or attacks that, well, not multi-hit attacks, but attacks that hit everyone. Yay, more toilet ramen. And an inner tube. Oh, one is. See if this does. Okay, we are literally doing no damage to this damn thing. This could be awkward. Oh, that did some damage though. Yeah, we killed its defense. Yeah, to be fair, those muscles do give out good experience, but you've really got to do something about the defense because they're sort of sky high on that front. I'm flailing and hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, a joke. Want to hear a joke about construction? I'm still working on it. But shh. Excellent. You recorded the joke in your joke book. Apple juice. Yeah, that's my theory behind it anyway. I need to look it up myself at some point. I will heal Omori at some point. I know it's going to ruin me otherwise. Those fish bunnies are so cute. Skills, hero. Let's do some healing. Because cookies are life, apparently. Pineapple juice. Rains another one of these bozos. Right, let's nuke its defense. Oh, this special attacks this damage. Oh, that did some damage. That's a lot of damage. Kill that megaphone. Okay, all the juice today. Is that Snaily? Hey! Friend, it's good to see you. Lovely weather, isn't it? You look very strong and I want to become strong, just like you. Will you help train me? I'll do my best. Wow, a first battle. Here I come. Oh, Snaily, what are we going to do with you? What are we going to do with Snaily? Ooh, he did some damage. Battles are harder than they look. I'm going to try harder. I don't know if I'm cut out for this. Snaily is sad. Oh, poor Snaily. Okay, please stop. That's enough. Wow, you really know your stuff. As a token of my gratitude, have this coffee. My friend gave it to me. Yay, coffee! I will now go into this dangerous looking cave to train my mind and body. The next time we meet, I will be much stronger. And he was never seen again! That's mean of me. Ooh, more goodies. Let's grab all the goodies. We got an air horn. Ow. These things hurt. One good thing about those muscles, they don't have much health. I'll say about these shark things, because they take a few hits to go down. I have to say, this is a great place to grind if you're under-leveled. Ah. I'm not fluffing my buttons today. Hey, snack time! We found a clam. I was expecting to see some sea life, but I wasn't expecting this. The shiny telescope. Let's have a look underwater. And look at the mirror. A floating mirror. Your friends smile warmly behind you. Oh, these jerks. Whoa, 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 where are you going, buddy? Back it up nice and slow. This here's the toll road, see? Cover up the clouds or get lost. Nope, up yours. We are not paying. Because they will basically bankrupt if you, pay their tolls, shall we say? interesting room. Fish boy. Catching and raising fish is a hobby of mine. It passes time and is moderately rewarding. Fair enough. Fish boy's futon. Smells like seaweed and vinegar. Well, to be fair, we are underwater. Lemonade! Oh, that's a tuna. Yes, those toll gators can get lost. They will not have our monies. Ow! That really almost one-shot kill. Yeah. Everyone levels up so fast here because everything just gives really good experience. But as you can see, some of these enemies hurt like a bastard. Fortunately, there is another way round, so we don't have to pay those stupid toll fees. Ooh. Would you like to listen to this musical plan? Why not? Ah! Musical plans in training! Ah. Please show them your support. Good job, clams. Good job. Ah. Yeah, I suspect Aubrey's just going to have to take these out because no one else is going to do much damage to these. She can practically one-shot them, whereas Hero can't do a damn thing to them. Ooh, watermelon juice. Fully heals juice, apparently. I'll just get Hell to do that because he's the fastest. And Hero can heal. We don't just get tons of experience, we get tons of money as well. We've got actual gold watch this time, not a fake one. Woo! Oh, there's sweetheart. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen in the near future. Oh, let's get Aubrey. Also want to make sure everyone is healed. Where's my juice stuff gone? Oh, pizza's good. 250 hearts to all friends. Should be ready?
Then, it's good to see you again.
Lovely weather, isn't it? I have become much stronger since the last time we met. You hope you test my abilities? Sure, I'll do my best. I taught myself some skills since our last battle. You'd better watch out. Speaking of skills, we're going to use some of our skills this time. Hey, we did the nice number again. Oh, that did some damage. That did a lot of damage. Wasn't that cool? I'm awesome. I can do pull-up skills too. Watch this. Let's use Shun. Actually, running guns do a lot of damage because Kill is stupidly fast now. Don't hit Aubrey. Ow. Aubrey throws her baseball bat. How was that? One of these days, I'll be as strong as you. Snaily is happy. Aww. Actually, we've not really done much damage to him yet. Whee! Oh, we did a ton of damage there. Ah, rat juice. Snakey can do it, okay. Okay, I don't think we're going to use our ultimate in the end, because, I think this will do it. Okay, please stop. That's enough. Thanks. I feel much stronger now. As a token of my gratitude, have this coffee. My friend gave it to me. Hey, more coffee. I will now walk across this dangerous-looking bridge to hone my skills to perfection. Next time we meet, I will be even stronger. We'll attack our fish bunny again. Kaboom. Muscles boosting its defense. Oh, I'm glad I missed. Kaboom. loads of experience. Everyone's starting to catch up. I was a little bit behind still, but... Pocket snacks. We need more juice. Stat. We need all the juice. Ah, we'll get these banana smoothies because they're useless. But the juice is not much at this point. Live jam. Yeah, some of these enemies are on crack, I swear. Ooh, got an angry shark fin, that's not good. These hit hooks, that's going to smash someone. So they do a lot of damage. I'm just mucking up all my inputs tonight. To be honest, I'm not surprised because I've just been so dozy all day today. So I basically got up this morning, took a quick trip down to the shops to get a couple of essentials, and then I've just slept most of the day, to be honest. Mash. I just want to get off this bridge. Let's do what this for that one. Wow. We've gone from 0 to 100 with those two. Yeah, make Omori angry. She does a stupid amount of damage. One shot the muscle. I'm running out of juice. I haven't got the nice number again. I'm seeing that a lot tonight. Cheeseburger. Oh, you swine. Nah, I'll find you. I'm out of here. Ambush us right at the exit. How rude. Ah, another snaily fight. Oh, did a save point there as well. Oh. let's use that one. You're blocking away.
Friends, it is good to see you again. Happy weather, isn't it?
Mind and body are in perfect harmony, and I've learned my ultimate skill. I think this deserves another test. Don't you agree? I'll do my best. Snady gets its own intro screen now. I bet I'm almost as strong as you now. You'd better take this seriously. Oh, we're all angry now. You aren't the only one who knows emotions. Snady is happy. Oh, you sob. Hey everyone! How are you doing today? And how's your weekend? Let's do the usual. There we go. Oh, I can use shun. I can use that. Oh, I've only got poach, but I've got air rain clouds. Oh, we want to use that on Snaily. Because we keep Snaily sad and he can't do too much damage to us. Because angry trumps sad. Oh, Tyrant Sword. That's not good. Huh. I hope you had fun playing Rage at any rate though. Just regular attacks. Oh, so I'm not used to the attack boost. Ow. 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 Oh, you mullered Aubrey. How dare you? Okay, where is my jab? Hey, full health. Oh, we're full health, thankfully. And now it's time for my ultimate skill. Ow. Well, that hurt. Let's finish this off. Oh, that was a good hit. We found coffee. No experience though. Oh, and Snaily has evaporated apparently. Rip Snaily again. Hi, Omori. It looks like we've reached the end of the road. Literally. It looks like there's a long bridge up ahead. Whatever you do, don't look down. Right, we're going to heal and save. Because we've not saved for a little while. Yes, please. I haven't saved in almost an hour. Let's have a picnic. Let's see what goes on with this one. I can't believe we made it all the way to the end of the highway. But you did. You should all be proud. The bridge at the top of the cliff leads to a place called Deeper Well. Word is that Deeper Well has been around for a long time. The bridge wasn't there until recently. Who knows what's on the other side? Do you think that's where Basil is? We don't know for sure, but there's only one way to find out. Yes, what's everyone's plans for the week? Anything fun, exciting happening? Tentacle is poking out of the ground. And there's another letter for us. Four keys left. There is a hole here. Go into the hole. Why not? Hiya, Corgi! How are you doing today? And how was your weekend? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's cool. Well, I had Saturday off and spent most of it sleeping, to be honest, and I was working Sunday, so I didn't get that much done, to be honest. That said, I got some art done on Saturday, so it's not a complete sort of waste of a day. A videotape labelled Omori. Do you want to pick it up? And a videotape labelled Basil. Ooh, do we go Basil or Omori? Let's go Omori. See what creepy stuff happens today. Okay, weird. Wow, those eyes. To be fair, Sunday where sort of work's only open 6 hours, so in some ways it's alright because it's less time with customers, but yeah, yesterday was quite hard because, well, it was just one of those days where everyone was just being... No one was using their brain, let's just say that. And I had a few people sort of do their favourite, sort of come up to me sort of, and ask me sort of read things for them because they've left their glasses behind. And I'm thinking, well, I wear glasses as well. And you're asking me to sort of do your reading for you? Also, how the hell do you get down here? And if you drove down here and your eyesight's that bad, I am generally scared to share the roads with you now. Ah, where am I? Oh crap. Boss, look, I wasn't sleeping. I was just... Oh, you're just a bunch of kids. Bitch, you just want me to open the gate. I'm going to be real with you. These toll prices are jacked. It's going to cost you 3,000 clams, but I'd find another way around if I were you. Really? You just got that kind of money lying around? You must be swimming in it. Alright, gate's open. Yeah, I actually can't be asked to do the do the cave stuff again, so at this point it's like, yeah, I'm going to pay some money. A cool bike. Love yourself.
Be kind to others.
I donate to charity. Respect your community. Oh, so it's a biker game, but they're sort of good people? Oh, to be fair, most bikers are okay. How do we explore? Uh-huh. 3 orders. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know. I can ask. Okay. So you want 4 others now? Welcome to the mustard sub. May I take your order? Ooh, combo meal's good. I'm going to buy a bunch of combo meals because they are really good for healing. That's more or less a full restore at this point. Yeah, we'll have a bunch of tasty sodas because we've been going through the juice lately. Hey, it's the Space Pirates. Do you want to dine with your friends? Dinner date! Space Pirates are hoying away. To all those lost lovers out there, this one is for you. Poor Captain Spaceboy. Well, to be fair, marrying Sweetheart was not a good idea. We knew how that was going to end, let's be honest here. Oh dearie, live and learn I suppose. Yeah, there's another room I want to see quickly. More soda, we've got tons. Annual Deep Well Show Choir Competition. First place awarded to the Pit Stop Pirouettes, apparently. Well, good for them. Captain Spaceboy marries her. Sort of rather foolishly. They got back together, married, and then Sweetheart's all dumped him pretty soon after. Hey, Nora! How are you doing? And thank you for the resub! It's wonderful of you. How are you doing today? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Glad you're doing alright. I'm doing okay. Just been very sleepy lately. More than anything else. Also, I have a day off and I tend to spend a lot of it just snoozing away because I'm just that tired. Which is pretty bloody annoying really, but hey ho, what can you do? Fuck these dudes. Squizzard! Yeah, it is a bit of a mood, isn't it? Not that you really need to grind in this game, but this is a great place to grind if you do need to. tons of experience and money again. But we don't really need to do that at the moment. Yeah, so what's your plans for the week, Nora? Hopefully you've got some fun lined up. This is the end of the highway. Literally. Just go off into the abyss at that point. Right, let's go. A clear bridge stretches across the trench. Do you want to cross it? Yeah. Enter the breach, friends. This is where things start getting very surreal. Ah, that sucks. Yeah. I'm mostly working this week as well. Oh. I got Wednesday off, then Saturday I'm actually off for a week after that because I had some holiday to use up. So I was like, well, use it or lose it, so better use it. Not that I'm going anywhere, it's just a week away from work. But yeah, hopefully work's not too hard. Born to memes also works. Society's a fuck. Yes, it is. Or is society just fucks? Something I ask way too frequently. Wow, just look at this place. There's so many cool plants around. I think Basil would have really liked it here. Basil. He would have really liked it. Right, guys? Yeah. I'm sure he would have. What is it? Hey, I have a serious question. Do any of you remember what Basil looks like? Why'd you ask that, hero? Let's see here. Basil. Basil loves taking care of flowers and taking photos of his friends. He's warm, calm and gentle. And even when he's upset, he'll always manage to smile. The rest is starting to get a little fuzzy. It's okay. Me too, hero. It's like I still miss him, but it's kind of hard to remember why. Well, that doesn't change anything, right? Even if our memories aren't as strong as they used to be, we still have to save him. Basil is our friend, and more importantly, he needs our help. You're right, Omori. I think we've all been apart from Basil for way too long. I'm sure we'll find him, as long as we have Omori to keep us on track. All this time, Basil has been waiting for us. He could be lost, lonely, or scared. I bet he could use a big hug right now. And when we're all together again, we should give him a big old hug. Aww. It's nice to see you two getting along so well for a change. I can hug the both of you right now. Me and Kel? Get along? What are you talking about, hero? Stop being weird. Well, at you two. I'm just playing around. Hold on, Basil. We're almost there. We'll all be together soon. Oh yeah, I definitely feel that, Nora. Also, kind of in a similar spot at work myself. I mean, work itself isn't really much of a bother at the moment, but just going out and doing anything right now is just so much effort. Oh, in fact, sort of doing anything at the moment seems to be a lot of effort, but hey ho. There's. So going back to a game brief, it's pretty sad that everyone's forgetting what Basil looks like. To be fair, this time of the year sort of usually. This time of year usually gets me anyway, but like I said, this year, with all the other stuff going on, it's even harder. But yeah, waking up. I mean, like today, struggled to get up. I knew I had to get up because I had to get a couple of important things from the shop down the road, but once I was back, it's like, I'm shutting down now. I haven't got the energy for anything. Your memories are not free. Any memory, another must be shrouded. And yet, all memories will eventually fade. Perhaps you've already noticed. The curse of Deeper Well. Life jam. I think we need to go. I'm gonna go this way first. Howdy! Oh my god! Oh, that's brilliant. Gonna make me shy though. Got a rain cloud. Oh, is there someone to talk to back there? Avenue. What if it's up to you? What if it's only up to you? Carry on, dreamer. You are the only one who can. Oh, hi there, Plink. How are you doing today? What are you working with? Ah, if I can type. And give you a wave. There we go. Yeah, how you been lately? Yeah, so I mean, say Feast of Battle we did recently was a lot of fun. I wasn't able to watch it at the time, but I did sort of watch the VOD afterwards and had to catch up on things and see how things went. Absent. The universe is full of questions that you'll never answer. Yet, there are also ones that only you can answer. When the truth is revealed, what will you do? This seems to be the land for the cryptid plants. Yeah, I can imagine that was a lot of work for you to do, Plink. Animations, the organising and all that. Yeah, I hope you're getting some rest now, though. Oh, which way do I want to go? Decay. Time will always move forward. Eventually, the truth will become clear. You know this well, don't you, dreamer? Yeah, so this area is based. Remember we spoke to Daddy Longlegs earlier on, and he referred to someone called the Dreamer. It's basically confirming Omori is the Dreamer that he spoke of. Yeah, I hope so too. I'd just like everyone to sort of come in, chill out, have fun. Cypher. The sun shone brighter when she was here. Oh, we're going for a swim. the witchy zone. Well, it has to be being a witch and all that, so... Oh, there is another shadow. Branch coral. A long time has passed since you have ventured this far. Deeper areas of this world open up as the dreamer grows more desperate. Even imagination is limited. Oh, I get that, Plink. Well, so I'm glad you popped in, and I hope we'll keep you company, and you're sort of having a nice sort of chill out time. You have questions that I can answer. Answers that you have forgotten. I will lay them out for you. If you are curious, you will choose. Oh, cool. Let's get some lore. My lost friend. You would like to know more about your lost friend. The friend you have lost is not in this world. The day he was removed, he is reborn elsewhere. He is special to you. The string of fate ties you two together. You cannot leave that place alone. To retrieve him, you will have to remove yourself as well, but in a way that is natural for this world. For headspace. The journey is nearing its end. You already know what you have to do, dreamer. Is there anything else you would like to know more about? I will lay them out for you. Or, if you are curious, you will choose. Big yellow cat. Yep, we'd like to know about the big yellow cat. Before this world was created, there existed three great creatures. The oldest, the wisest, and the favourite. The oldest is alive, but not the same as he once was. Age has removed his conscience and he has evolved into a parasite within himself. He lives here, just beyond this cabin. That's not ominous at all. The wisest, against her reason, committed an act that opposed the dreamer's will. It is an act that is not even known to me. As a result, she was stripped of her wisdom and banished to isolation. A special prison somewhere deep, deep down. Last and the favourite is the big yellow cat. It was chosen to watch over the dreamer's most precious room. He remains the dreamer's favourite even to this day, watching diligently, waiting for something to happen. Let's learn about white space. To be in white space is to be nothing. White space is emptiness, a home without warmth, a place to survive but not live. Wow, that sounds like everyday life to me. In some ways. Even still, your conscience cannot be erased. You'll always find a way in. Even in white space, it will take the form, and if one wills it, something will be formed to subdue it. A hanging black light bulb, the repression of an idea. Yes. Perhaps it is time to admit that you are human, dreamer. You have listened well. I have granted you knowledge, but know that I can also grant you power here. There is a challenge that will aid you greatly in this world. It is simple, without thought, and if you succeed, I will be gone as well. I offer you this sacrifice. Will you take this opportunity? Why not? I understand. Stand very still, dreamer. Into the water we go. Now this place is something. A red juicy apple hangs from this tree. Would you like to eat the apple? Why does this apple look like my head? That's not concerning at all. This may have put me off apples for life. Oh, that crunching sound. Omori gained 50 heart. Omori gained 50 juice. Omori gained 10 attack. Omori gained 10 defense. And Omori gained 10 speed. Oh wow, we are super powered now. A branch coral. It's not alive. Hey, welcome back, Kate. Oh, I am very glad you lived. I hope therapy went well for you. I always wanted to know with this track what that voice is saying in the background. Yeah, I'm glad it went alright for you, Kate. Yeah, because no. Well, as a lot of us know, therapy does take a lot out of you afterwards. Or it certainly does for me anyway. But at least you can do that, Kate. And there's nothing wrong with doing that. Oh, this music is very trying to find the word for it. Just gives this feeling of desolation, I suppose. Oh, I hope your therapy goes well as well, Corgi. And yeah, it is different when you sort of crying because of dealing with trauma rather than, let's say, a scene from a movie or a game. Oh, let's save here. Oh, hello.
Well, hello there, friends. My name is Humphrey. What brings you here to my humble little cave?
Oh, hello, Humphrey. We're just looking for someone. Sorry for bothering you.
Oh no, not at all, children. I do love visitors. In fact, we had a second group to visit me today. The first was just a girl. A very loud girl with a big red bow.
Doesn't that sound like someone we know? Huh? Is Sweetheart here? Where is she? Oh, poor Hero's panicking. Oh yeah, go get yourself sorted out, Kate.
Where is she? Where is she? It's on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, okay. I hope you order something nice. Yeah, I was trying to rack my brains. I'm sure Humphrey the Whale was a real thing. Yeah, yeah.
That's a joke, that is. She is. Inside me, you see.
She is inside you?
Why, yes. She is visiting my guests. I'm also home to a family of sea witches. We spend our time together, chatting and chuckling. It is so fun to hear about their daily antics. Sometimes they're even so kind to bring me my meals. It's much easier for them, you see. They're no closer to my belly than I. In fact, I'm sure they'd love even more visitors. Here, let me lower the bridge for you.
Pardon you?
My apologies. The first guest seems to be causing some indigestion. Eh.
Oh, donuts! Don't tease me with donuts! I'm not supposed to have them anymore. And that was a real wrench when I played The Missing, because I was taunted by donuts throughout that. Damn, jelly donuts, they're my favourite. I'm pretty sure I've read about Humphrey myself, Kate. But yeah, humpback whales are pretty amazing creatures. They'd be even more amazing if people stopped killing them. Oh, not jelly donut, jam donut even. Nah. I'm getting everything mixed up today. Right. Wow. Humphrey's belly's huge. Surely it's easy to get lost in here. I bet if I yell, it'd make an echo! 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 Ah! Where'd you come from?
Welcome to my lair. Are you surprised to see me? I am always here. I am inside me and all around you. I am everywhere. Or I am just here.
Wow, that's so cool, Humphrey. I wish I could do that. It's kind of gross if you ask me.
Wow, so rude.
There are many ways to go. Where should we even start?
Left, right, up, around. Does it matter? It's all forward, isn't it? Just pick one. It's easy.
Does anyone else have a bad feeling about this? Just walking into the belly of a whale. Oh, that's brilliant, Kate. Oh, hello, Marina. Are you here to steal my things again? Well, not this time. I prepared something extra special for you. As you know, I'm a very busy person. But alas, you are my sister. I'll grant you access to my room if you're able to solve my little gift. Hope to see you soon, darling. If you're still alive, that is. No, I don't really. I remember reading a story recently about a diver who accidentally got swallowed by a whale. I can't remember the species exactly, but he obviously got spat out because the whale sort of realised, hang on, something's wrong here. But he wouldn't have really come to any harm anyway, because it's a filter feeder whale. They have a tiny esophagus, so it's much too sort of big to sort of fit and go anywhere anyway. Type, puzzle, game, pattern,
Difficulty. Easy.
Do you want to activate the puzzle? You can't choose an puzzle? Puzzle, even. You can't choose another puzzle until it's solved. That's how to do it. Was it? Oh, I forget how to do these puzzles. Oh, let's go see Mari. Yeah, this is a little bit weird, but then again, if we're sort of going into the ocean, sort of going into their spaces, and generally sort of getting up in their face and all that, it's bound to happen sooner or later. Now, Omori, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking to yourself, wow, sis, this is a weird place to set up a picnic. Well, let me tell you, it may be recommended to only set up picnics in normal places, like in forests or campsites. But where's the fun in that? What if I want to study the anatomy of a whale while I eat? Then what? Expand your mind, Omori. I need to set an example for my sometimes boring little brother. Oh, some questionable gelatin. Yeah, that would be a bit tricky, wouldn't it? Because some of those whales, they can dive thousands of meters, some whales. I know sperm whales in particular, they dive really deep, but then again they go after squid, so if you got sort of chomped by one of them, you probably wouldn't have to worry about that anyway. Ooh, okay. What's on your mind, Kate? Game-wise? You know what? I downloaded that game the other day, Kate. And the sequel. Alright, so I know what I'm doing next stream. Let me write that down. Where's a pen? Actually, you know what? Let me draw that one. Right, bear me 2 seconds, Kate. I'm just going to get my whiteboard pen and I'm going to stick up my whiteboard. There we go. I've got it written down on my whiteboard. So yeah, we'll play that Wednesday. Right, I'm going to look up these puzzles quickly. Because my brain has obviously gone to mush today. Right, let's go back up and do this one. Nani? I also need to get some more drink. Hang on a moment. I'll get going in a minute. Oh, blimey. How cold's it over there, Kate? Oh, I'm starting on the wrong square here, look. Right. That's my problem. Right pattern, but, wrong starting point. Oh yeah, definitely getting chilly then, although I know it can get a little colder over there, can't it? I was going to say, has it been snowing much there yet, or is that still to come? Type, puzzle, theme, memorization, difficulty, hard. Yep, we'll activate that puzzle. Ah, right, here we go. You can never talk too much about Transformers, Kate. And it's a passion of yours as well, so you talk away. And if anyone says you talk too much about it, well, the hell with them. Ah, this one's a wire cutting one. Come on. Blue wire. Can't see my screen. Green. Ah, went too far. Yay! Oh, Hot Rod was so bright in the movies. Oh, I accidentally did red one first, okay. Type, puzzle, theme, multiple choice, difficulty, medium. Oh, this one's an easy one. That's such bullshit from Hasbro. I mean, I would have bought Hot Rod regardless when I was a kid. I mean, Hot Rods could have been bright yellow and neon green, and I still would have bought him. Yeah, I know the pass off that one is boom. Oh, that sounds really interesting, Kate. Female Optimus. Yeah, I'll just use bright yellow as an example because I don't like the colour yellow very much myself. It's down to the sensory thing. I just find yellow offensively bright as a colour. Yeah, that's really cool though. It's gonna take? I don't know, all day. My work takes patience. Stop the talking, darling. I need to concentrate. Now. Almost done, darling. And finished. At last. Yeah, neon green is not far behind yellow for me. My greatest invention is complete. To be fair, yellow also was my ex's favourite colour, so it also has that going against it as well. Now speak! Speak, my beautiful robot! I am not going to read that. Oh. Well, that doesn't sound right. Something must be off with the code. It's because you made me rush my work. Instead of to love, it must now be programmed to kill. Oh dear. We got to kill a robot on the loose. Don't blame me on this. She's your robot. Thanks to you, my hopes of finding true love have been shattered. You've disappointed me greatly. I'm storming off. What a handhold. Well, she's not my problem now. And the robot pieces out. Yes, we are inside the whale. The whale is, the whale is basically a TARDIS. Let's be honest here. Sweetheart really doesn't know exactly what she wants. She wants a perfect companion, but yeah, she's a bit of a mess. Let's just say that's about her. Ah, I almost forgot. That girl, she owes me payment. I must catch her again before she leaves. Aww. So considering my issues with dissociation, I don't think I need another me running around. I think two of us is enough as it is. I think there's two of us. I'm not entirely sure on that one, but oh, you know what I mean. We are a fish taco from the belly of a whale. Oh,
Check this out, humans. Did you know Humphreys are strong enough to withstand a waterfall's current? Watch this. Oh, well, flip that guy.
Yeah.
Right. Except for that guy, I guess. Oh well. That's just natural selection working.
Hey, you know what? I just had an idea. I bet if we gather enough Humphreys, well, maybe we can use them to form a bridge to the other side. Hey, I was supposed to say that. Yeah, rip that instance of Humphrey. Let's have a picnic. Mari, this gelatin is delicious. What's it made of? I'm not sure, Cal. I've just been scooping it off the walls and floor. Do you like it? You... What? Just kidding. I made it by mixing fruit and, gelatin. Okay, yeah. But what's gelatin made out of? Well, Cal, gelatin is made... I'll get my voice mixed up. Oh, Cal, gelatin is made up of gelatin. I see. Well, whatever. Food is food, I guess. Yeah, I was going to say, you don't want to know what gelatin is made out of. One of those things you don't want to think about, I think. Yes, how many Humphreys does it take to, cross the way? Oh, we're going rafting again. Oh, I've heard about that one. Ah. Yes, I know that one's not very pleasant. I think well. Right, Kel, you're up. I was going to say, what's wrong with regular vanilla? Well, I know regular vanilla is fairly expensive. That's probably why they sort of do that. Right, now we can go through. Hey, Humphrey! Do you want to join our friend Humphrey at the waterfall?
Of course I will. I thought you'd never ask.
Yeah, I was going to say we could all go off on a tangent on that one, Corgi, couldn't we? Oh, I certainly could.
Sure, I love making bridges.
But yes, as usual, it's motivated by greed. Shall we say that? I can't remember if I said it or not, but I do love those pictures that come up when you tag each other in to do stuff. Wow, look at all these cool plants here. Basil.
Basil?
That's the name of this plant here. Oh, it's so cute. Kind of reminds me of something. But I can't remember what. Yeah, it's really sad how they've all completely forgotten Basil now. you get out of the way? It is a slime bunny, yes. And a bubble of snot. Yeah, there seems to be a bunny on every single in every single element, in every single world in Omori. We got gums. Disgusting. I'm having trouble with my words tonight. Ow. Tons of experience there. We got dynamite. Yeah, we can go up here now. Tap Kel in. Bong. Lime flavoured slime bunny. Surprise, I don't particularly want to find out. I'm not going to lick these. They probably could. Is there anything else I want to grab from here? Yeah. Oh, there's something else to grab up here. Ooh, two things to grab from up here. Life jam and... Oh, that's going to be a new one for Kel, isn't it? But Kel... Boost his hit rate. So I'm guessing Kel can't miss with this. I sort of boost his hit from 100 to 1,000, so... Wow! There's more stuff in this library, isn't there? Yeah. Leave me alone! Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing to chuck rocks at. Dong. There's run for it. Yeah. Let me go. So now I've got to talk to these two Humphreys. Hey Humphrey! Do you want to join your friend Humphrey at the waterfall?
Okay, but that's what everyone else is doing.
And you two.
Oh, good duty again. When do I get to eat something?
I've seen Elder Scrolls. I've not actually played it myself though, Kate. Oh, no, it's not all.
Be the big waterfall down south. Okay, I'll race you.
it's a mimic melon. And she's made us all angry as well. Had to be somewhere mimics. Oh, you jackass. How rude. Wow, that experience though. Oh, what game was it? What game was Coffee Mug Mimics then? So I'm drawing a blank there. Also, my brain is not cooperating tonight. Oh, okay. I'd be rather sad we couldn't trust Cobby anymore. I know, I'd be devastated. Well, now I'm certainly wary of treasure chests. And not just because of mimics, but also because of the luggage from this Discworld series. No, I can't trust melons. Or watermelons, I should say. Yeah. We've got to dodge the food. Just... Oh, cool. Yeah, go grab your food, Kate. This food is raining from the sky in-game. Ow. Oh, save the spout hole. I am Big Molio. In return for finding me, I bless you great fortune. Yeah, this room. This room freaks me out. Now we've got to make 3 of a kind. Let's turn them all into whoopers. So let's face it, if they're blue, they look like Whooper. Or Quagsire, even. Ah, hell. I don't want to hit that one. I'm failing at everything today. Come on, turn purple. That also works. Now let's do the other side. Get these. Got an onion ring. And another pizza.
I'm reading a book about air conditioning. It's very informative. I'm trying to relax. I can't stop thinking about this really interesting book I read about air conditioning the other day. A lot of hard work goes into keeping my physique. You know what I'm just crazy about? Air conditioning. Ain't it the greatest?
And a nice looking pool. Don't do it, Snaily! Oh, you pillock. It's stomach acid, you idiot! Well, rip Snaily yet again. Whee! Right, let's go bump all the Humphreys down. Whee! And there's another letter there. Splash. And up we go again. Yeah, now these Humphreys around here, if your game has a certain fun value, there is a advisory, age advisor in the game for foul language, which you might think weird because we've sort of really not sort of heard anything like that in here. But it's because of one of these guys. If your game fun value is a certain number, one of these Humphreys will say something particular, and basically sort of screams out that they fucking love air conditioning. And that's why the game's got an advisory for foul language. There we got the letter. Splash. I don't think it's the letter we need, but I hope it is a letter. That little game of Hangman that we're playing. Still need more Humphreys though. So back we go again. Yeah, I have to admit, this particular tune is one that my mind plays sometimes when I'm sort of quite sad. Or sort of having a particularly depressive day. Pumped all the Humphreys down. Pumped. Pumped.
I would really appreciate it if you guys could wrap this up pretty soon. No rush. I just think I'm getting kinda sick.
That's why I think about the Humphreys. But I think I need to trigger something first. I need to talk to you. Oh, you're the one who fell all the way down earlier on.
All my friends left me behind to go build the bridge. I'm going to show them off by building an even bigger bridge. If you see any Humphreys floating around, be sure to send them my way.
There we go. Now we can talk to this lot.
You want me to use me as a stepping stone to further your ambiguous agenda? Sounds like a plan. Is it bridge o'clock already? Time really flies. Oh.
Ah, that's no good, Corgi.
Finally, my time has come.
To be fair, milk has a lot of calcium, and I know HRT can well, it can sort of leach calcium from the bones, so it's probably a good thing you're drinking plenty of milk. Hey, there's our second bridge. Oh, we're in another library. Excuse me while I grab any more goodies that I can see. Any more? No, I think that's it. Hi, it smells absolutely horrendous in here. How much longer is this going to take? I'm just quite sensitive, you know. I'm really used to the smell. Oh, hush, doll. I'm working. What have you just done? Ah, finally. Hello, my perfect suitor. Wake up. Don't touch the glass, you buffoon. You'll ruin the experiment. Well, I never. Ah, cool. So, what'd you get in, Kate? What happened? Okay. My word. This experiment has turned out greater than even I expected. Take a look, doll. The results are absolutely perfect. Behold, an absolutely perfect version of yourself. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, don't blame you treating yourself after therapy. Has to be done, really. I don't like her. What did you say? Have I heard you correctly? That she's everything that you asked for and more. Oh, you simpleton. There's nothing more perfect than me. I see that you do not understand that. You're nothing more than a hack. This is a humongous waste of my time. I'm storming off. Oh, I've had enough of your nonsense. Client or not, you've really struck my last nerve. Who taught you to run your mouth like that? Now, if you'll excuse me, this is a waste of my precious energy. I have much more important matters to attend to. Don't you dare walk off first! I'm the one who's supposed to storm off! Oh, that. We're used to playing the reverse Uno card there. Yeah, we don't go to Burger King anymore. Rebecca used to love going to Burger King over here. But then, I remember one year when it was International Women's Day, they did some really stupid offensive tweets about sort of, well, women should get back into the kitchen or something like that, and we were both like, yeah, fuck you. You can absolutely march off into the sea with that crap. Yes, not very nice. Tough. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Funny enough, the one in our town shut down now, so, no Burger King for us anyway. We can need walk up front for this. Roll up. don't actually get fast food that often here. Usually it's usually down the local chippy if we're both sort of working late. Ooh, that's not nice. Intelligent growth. Will conveniently transform into a bridge after being smashed. But we knew that already.
Welcome. Marina is not currently seeing anyone right now. But if you are enjoying the exhibit, feel free to crawl into a cage and wait for the next available experiment. You'll know when the screaming stops.
I'm open to most things, but no, we are not doing that. Yeah, bloop bloop. I am Marina's first experiment. She made me out of sand and fruit when she was just a baby. We're gonna pet the pigs. You should do the cartwheel. A box filled with goo. Sprout mole, question mark. It's Franken Mole! Or should it be Franken Mole's monster? Ooh, we've got life jam. Okay. Ah, it's another mimic. Hit. Okay, the mimic threw French fries at us. I'm not going to question that one. Not random. Oh, there's an angry apparently. Let's wallop it. Ow! 400 damage. That was impressive. Now that's a lot of damage. Marina's second experiment. She made me out of playing rocks when she was just a baby. Petting is cool, but I like handshakes better. It's fair enough. As someone who doesn't like being physically touched at all unless I know you pretty well, I know where you're coming from. Right, let's have some more mystery gelatin. Disclaimer, please do not have mystery gelatin at home. I'm Marina's third experiment. She made me out of a rubber glove when she was just a toddler. Who did that? Show yourselves! Oh, we need to go bump something. There's a thing I need to bump. Oh, I need to hit you, don't I? Hang on a moment. It's such a Halloween thing to do, isn't it? Oh, mystery gelatin. Well, I keep meaning to look up and see if I can find some jelly I can actually have. I'm Marina's 5th experiment. Made me out of cardboard and candy when she was just a child. Burro. Which is Spanish for donkey, funnily enough. It feels good to be acknowledged. Sure does, buddy. Sure does. Ah, been chased. Go away. Yeah, people had some interesting ideas about food back then, didn't they? I am Marina's 6th experiment. She made me out of balloons and magic when she was just a teenager. I'm petting all the things. Plans for a failed experiment. I'm Marina's 7th experiment. Though the numbers do get muddy at this point. She made me out of birds when she was just a teenager. This contributes to my abounding happiness. Where's the thing I need to bump? I need to smack this one again. Yeah, I need to wallop that one again. Ah, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone! Ah. Yeah, I need to find that over here at some point. And of course, when I'm out shopping, I usually forget these things, so because my brain is just like that. Remembers all sorts of weird, and stupid, and irrelevant facts, but stuff that's actually important for day-to-day stuff, nah, forget it. I'm Marina's 8th experiment. Probably. She made me out of moss and bean sprouts when she was just a teenager. So you're a vegetarian experiment? Yeah. The lab rat. Yeah. Franken mole. Oh, okay. We obliterated lab rat. Hey look, it's a flower crown. Oh no. All the flowers are bruised up. Oh, that's an interesting theory. I like that theory. Mainly because I know it would probably drive religious people mad. What do you mean you compared Adam to that monster? Yeah, we did. Deal with it. I'm mad. I like that theory, Kate. It looks kind of familiar, but I wonder who this belongs to. Do you think we should try to return it to them? This flower crown is in pretty bad condition. I don't think anyone would want something like that. Yeah, maybe you're right. Kel! Kel, what do you do that for? It's fine. You heard what Hero said. No one would want something as bruised up as that. It used to belong to someone. Kicking it off a cliff is just mean. Huh? Why? Animals grow back anyway, don't they? Alright, calm down you two. Kel, apologise to Aubrey. Fine. Sorry, Aubrey. Apology not accepted. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go this way. Well, Humphrey is a long old dungeon. We're getting through it. Not much more now. Oh dear. That's terrible, Kate. Ah. In a 667th experiment. Caution! Do not poke the glass. We'll leave that well alone, I think. Although it does look a bit like the yellow cat that's in the neighbour's room. Oh shit. Fuck! Run! There to go, shit. Oh hell, where do I go? Where do I go? Oh shit. Oops! Oh, that sounded nasty. Okay, that did not go well. Let's just say that. Take you around this way. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's getting darker. Oh, Linda. Hero, don't be fresh. Time and place, hero. Time and place. This is neither. Yeah, I'd stand off this ghost. That level terrified me when I was a kid. Ah, get me the fuck out of here. Shit! Let's go some more crunchy munchy cat things. Ah, fuck. Oh. Oh, we saved you earlier on, didn't we? Our duty has been fulfilled. No, I haven't actually, Kate. I said enlighten me. Hey, the third room. Ah, this place is disgusting. What exactly is it you do here? That's not your business, lady. Just sit back and relax. I feel nauseous. Oops. Well, that'll do, I guess. Alright, it's done. There you go, lady. One perfect suitor coming right up. Alright, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Say hello to your new soulmate. You know. was some kind of joke. What do you take me for? 10 times, no, 100 times more useful than this thing. Yeah, I can imagine it's a bit less cut in half, especially if it's aimed at kids as well. You're disappointed to speak correctly. I'm storming off. Hey, what the heck? Just storm off, lady. Where's my money? Got the slimy key card. Yeah, Mutant Heart is quite cute though.
My. What's with all this commotion? There must be some fun activities going on downstairs.
Yeah, that would, that really would not fly, would it? I can see that not flying at all. Do you want to give your slimy key card to Humphrey?
Ooh, a slimy key card. Yum yum. So, did you want to go downstairs now?
This one goes in. Let's save. Let's check your skills out quickly. The skill defeats per recover juice. Okay. Oh, Kel's caught up level-wise now. Bigger fella makes everyone angry. No, thank you. You learned some new skills as well. It was 50% for friend's juice. We'll have that. I said music gone quiet. Okay, I see teeth. Right, before I go on, this sort of next bit sort of gets pretty weird and sort of potentially quite disturbing. I mean, there's a couple of trigger warnings I should sort of pull up. So one for threatening sort of harm against a child, and sort of another one sort of digestion themes and sort of war themes and that kind of stuff coming up. Put that out there before I carry on further. This bit gets a little bit messy. Stop right there! You can't leave just yet, doll. We just want our payment, darling. How did you see how upset Marina is getting? Oh boy, trigger warnings! Let's get into that! Should I ask what your favourite horror movie is, Kate? Where's my money, lady? Give me my money! Uh-oh. It's Sweetheart and the Sea Witches. There's no way we're getting caught in the middle of this. Let's make a run for it. Stop right where you are, children. I must correct you. As you're sorely mistaken, we're not witches, but followers of science. It's a common mistake, I'm afraid. Humans tend to fear what they cannot understand. Oh, okay. I'll have to look that up. Besides, I think I know why people think we're witches. Hey, what are you looking at me for? That aside, we have a bigger problem on our hands. That's right. Where do you think you're going? Sweetheart, darling. You owe us a big bag of clams. As if you three peasants are worthy of payment. All I wanted was for you to make me a perfect match. But you've all managed to fail me in 3 different ways. You're so insistent on to get your worthless clams. Let these children cover the charge. Fuck you too. Doesn't it? The final prayer sounds like the best of the 2 titles, if I'm honest. Yeah, I've definitely got to check that out. Where do you think you're going? Humphrey, stop me out! Excuse you, Humphrey.
Yoo-hoo! I'm here to report that Sweetheart has been disposed of. It's a good thing you asked. I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to hold myself back any longer. Also, this may or may not surprise you, but Sweetheart had a total balance of 0 clams on her. 0! Not a single one. Which is quite unfortunate, as I'm getting a bit hungry.
That wench double-crossed us! I knew there was something fishy about her. Well, not necessarily. He did say these children would cover the charges. Oh yeah, huh. In that case, she's definitely paid her due. Yeah, that is a rarity for them. Usually they just they just sort of fob it off and it's like, well, it's not God stuff, so it's going to hell and that's all we care about. Which parts of them should we sell off first? Don't be such a brute, Marina. I'm sure she meant the kids would pay us, not that we should sell them. Alright, darlings. Now be good and hand over your big bag of clams. Huh? So, yeah. About that. Just curious. How much does she owe you anyway? Well, let's see here. It's consultation fee, initial fee, setup fee, inspection fee, service fee, cost of materials, warranty fee, disposal fee, shipping and handling, gratuity, cancellation fee, damages, late payment fee. So that brings the total charge to about 1 million clams. 1 million clams? We don't have that kind of money. One little fact here. If you did grind your arse off and you did generally have 1 million clams, Aubrey would still refuse to pay anyway. No convenience fee. Yeah, they missed a trick there, haven't they? Yeah, you could legitimately get 1 million clams, come here. And then Aubrey saying, well, no, we're not paying that. Oh. Oh no, the threatening ellipses. Ellipses. Well, that's just too bad. I'm free. Seal the exits. Tough luck, kids. You walked into the wrong whale. Walking into any whale is a wrong one, I think. Someone's got to pay for all this. Oh yeah. So, yeah. Excuse me. How much have you not put in, you bastards? So finally, sort of putting sort of freckles halfpenny in between the rest of them. I would say desperate times call for desperate measures. Don't you agree, sisters? This one's too pretty to sell, isn't he, Molly? Oh, I like the quiet one. He would make a great pet. Don't you touch him! Let us go now. We didn't do anything wrong. Ooh, feisty. I think you'd like this one, Marina. Well, I guess selling just one will do. Oh, poor Kel. Hey, let me go! You kids can't pay us in clams. You can pay us with your arms and legs. Kel, no! Let go of me! Put me down! Put me down! Ah! What the heck? He bit me! Yeah, literally an arm and a leg. Oh, settle down, Marina. It's just a little nibble. You'll pay for this, brat! Oh, now it seems you've got Marina all worked up. My little prey is biting back. Guys, it looks like we're going to have to fight our way out of this place. Oh, it's a fight you want, is it? It's been a while since my last hunt. Rather fishy, I imagine, Kate. Yes, it seems like a prey needs to be disciplined. So we've got talk of keeping us as pets and discipline. Come on, brain, don't go there. Someone needs to teach your children some proper manners. Well, Frey, you're way too picky. You don't want to be sold. You don't want to be pets. You all should really learn your place. Well, whatever. That's fine with us. There's always another option. If you're going to keep resisting, you leave us with no other choice. I'm afraid we'll just have to turn you into chum instead. Okay, we're getting into some hentai territory here. I don't think so somehow, Kate. Or tuned. I think to fight them, they're so pretty. Right, let's do this. I love this song as well. Yeah, they can do some damage. Gas fills the room. Oh, everyone's got random emotions. Let's get rid of that off I think. Ooh, that is some damage. fight can be a bit tricky, so I'm concentrating at the moment. Not a lot. This sounds like hell. I just love the slime girls. Never mind their expressions. Which says a lot about me, but hey ho. I regret nothing. Let's use our ultimate. What tomorrow's interest was expected. You know what that means? Something serious. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Oh, I went angry just for this. I honestly can't remember Corgi. They were just hella cute. Oh, we did 800. Ow. I'll use that. Because happy prompts angry. So we're going to do a ton of damage to them now. Hey, Yusa, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, sister. I think it's about time we switch things up. That's all right, switching now. Just relax, children. This won't hurt a bit. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, Omori down to 1. That's not good. We gotta be careful now. I'm glad I had Hero queued up with that. We're going for the pizza. I didn't realise I'm always faster than Kel. Oh, we're full health. I just need to keep Omori healthy now. Oh, we did that just in time. Omori's unique skill is the person takes fatal damage in a battle, he can't die. But if he takes fatal damage, it's a game over, regardless of whether you're Jesus Christ. Do you mind? Yeah, as I was saying, if he does go down in battle, regardless of if everyone else suffers or not, it's a game over. It is really, isn't it? Because she's in the real world, she's sort of so angry, isn't she? Right, I think I'm already faster than everyone else at the moment, so... juice. There we go. Oh shit. I knocked Hero out. Not good. Ooh, cosplay. What are you cosplaying, Kate? Oh, I need to get Hero up. Yeah, rip Hero. Oh, Chloe, that's wonderful. Oh, I'd love to see that, Kate. Yeah, funny enough, Life is Strange did something on my to-do list, the playlist. Oh, cool. I'm pretty looking forward to that. No, that's fine. Like I said, just put me into it when it's done, and I'll go look. You know, I will. Right, I think we've recovered. Right, Hero, you're just going to be on healing duty. Emotionally, we've got the advantage. And we've got our ultimate attack up. Let's do this. This should be game over for them. Oh, that's fine, Kate. Like I said, it's your cosplay. You do it however you want. If you enjoy it more sort of live, then go do that. Ah, you kids are a lot tougher than you look. This is much more trouble than it's worth. Oh, follow brilliant predicament. How will keep Humphrey now? I've got 9,000 XP. 999 clams. Yeah, that sounds about right. A lot of things past my bedtime. Unfortunately, because I'm many hours ahead of you all. So I mean, I'm technically from the future. Yeah, what's wrong with us? This fight should be a piece of cake. We still have colour here. But yeah, I know that feeling all too well, Kate, lately. I'll get up and I just want to go back to sleep again. Ah, that sucks, Corgi. So I do hope you get a better night tonight. I get hunting. I'm not cut out for this nonsense anymore. I'm just going to stick to research from now on. Well, dolls, it seems we're all past our prime. If only we were 200 years younger.
Not to alarm you all, but I'm afraid my appetite is getting much, much, much bigger.
Yeah, Humphrey, we got you. Molly, feed Humphrey some clams. I'm sure I fed him last time. Besides, I used up all my clams on software for the last job.
I'm getting hungrier.
Okay, fine then. How about you, Medusa? I wasn't expecting to feed Humphrey again so soon. If memory serves me correctly, is it your turn to feed him, Marina? Oh wait, is it? I thought it was Molly's turn. I'm pretty sure it's Medusa's turn this time.
Well, well, well. It seems you have all run into a bit of pickle. If you can't feed me, I guess I'll just have to help myself.
I hope therapy goes well for you. Oh, Kiwi Gamer Romania, hello. Welcome in. How are you tonight? Let's give you a wave. Oh, let's do Jasmine as well. Do the usual. Just existing. Yeah, that's definitely a mood. Also, I definitely feel you there. Oh, my furniture! What are we going to do now? Humphrey's going to digest everything. Perhaps we should plan an escape. We've already expended so much energy. Whether I'll set this up or not. Ah, there we are. Yeah, so that's who I am. Oh, thank you, Cloudy. Yeah. Must remember to drink. There we go. We've already expended so much energy. Perhaps it's time for us to swim with the fishes. Holy shit.
Yoo-hoo!
Ah! Holy fuck.
Seafood. Delicious.
Humphrey's out of control. Keep calm, everyone. Let's look for an exit. Oh shit! You see that crowd of Humphreys in the foreground there? Yeah. A few ways out of the whale, yeah. I don't think any of them are going to be particularly good at this point.
My friends, may I say you all look delicious right now?
Humphrey, stop this! Haven't you eaten enough? We promise we'll feed you later.
But you can feed me now. Just let me eat you.
Yeah, that's probably the best of the ways, to be honest. Yeah, that's a lot of him.
Time to feast. Time to feast. Time for you to be deceased.
Please don't eat us, Humphrey. We don't want to be eaten.
Well, it's a little too late for that, isn't it? You should have thought of that before you walked into my mouth.
Yeah. It's no good, guys. I don't know if there's a way out of here. Don't say that, hero. Yeah, we can't let it end like this.
Oh, there's no need to struggle, children.
Yeah, he's a bit of a poet, Humphrey, as you'll find out in a minute. Oh shit! Wow. That's a bit drastic, isn't it, Kate?
There's no need to struggle, children. Then again, it's always more satisfying when you prepare your own food. Now you all just sit still. The preparations have already been made. Dinner is being served. And you're on the menu.
And of course we couldn't get to the safe point, could we?
Time to feast. Time to feast. Time for you to be deceased.
Yeah, this is such an unnerving battle. I'll say that right now. This is such an unnerving battle. Right. Let's fight intelligently here, shall we? Really going for Aubrey there. Aww. That's okay, Kate. Sometimes rhymes just don't want to. Sometimes rhymes just don't want to sort of come in and play nice. Something I know all too well from when I do my writing. Sometimes I just have a sort of complete blocks up. Oh, what rhymes with this? I'm there the next hour trying to sort of write 3 words. Oh, we can do this instead, can't we? Skipping company multi-hitting us, it does charge our ultimate up sort of quite quickly. I remember when I played this the first time, I was so stupidly underleveled. I literally just had to sort of spend all my turns healing and just counter-attack with the ultimate to get through this. Here it makes next for everyone. Well, I'd really have an appetite at this point, but hey ho. Only attack once. Alright, Kate. Well, to be honest, I'm actually going to be stopping after this battle anyway, because it's going to be way past my bedtime for mine much longer. But yeah, you go do what you do, get yourself set up, and yeah, like I said, I will catch up with you later, and I look forward to the cosplay VOD. Bye.
The final fight has just begun. But can you win if you work as one?
All rhyming. Omori is depressed. Poor Omori. Ow. If you haven't guessed, Humpy's got a few different forms, which shouldn't really surprise us at this point, given his antics. Nick. Oh wow, that did some damage, Kel. Right, we need some juice stat. Yeah, don't guess. Hero is just on permanent healing duty in this battle. Ow. least in this phase, Humphrey only hits one person at a time, so healing's fairly easy. Ow. Now we bring the pain. We just want to do our ultimate. Get him into his next phase. Yeah, Slime Girls is a fairly manic battle. This in comparison, it's more a battle of attrition.
Just a warning. It's about to get smelly. It's time for you all to get in my belly.
I suppose just well Kate's left now, because it's going to be all rhymes now. And this way gets really freaky. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, let's knacker his defense again. Kel, you need to... Juice is all up, Kel. Yes, at this point, your hero's going to have to cast snack time every turn now. Wow. Omori's miserable now. How we make Humphrey depressed? Ow.
Doesn't matter how quick or slow, the more you struggle, the deeper we'll go.
Oh shit, is Omori's defense so high it doesn't get affected by that now? Damn! That's actually quite amazing. Let's hit you. Full heal on Kel.
Just relax, there's nothing to fear. Hey Omori, is it getting stuffy in here?
Let's chuck a pizza this time. And then we're going to counter with our ultimate. Because after every turn he sort of does that group attack, we charge up so quickly, so... Like I say, we can just focus on the healing and just counter attack that if we have to. If worst comes to the worst.
Cooking meat is so very fun. Should you be rare, medium, or well done?
Humphrey swallows everyone. And of course, the screen gets dark at every turn as well. Just sort of really hammering the How am I sort of fearing? Where's my juice to all friends? There we are. Get everyone some juice so we can do some smackdown.
It's pointless to squirm. Give up, my friend. I'm afraid this cycle will never end.
I can't believe he's only doing 2 points of damage to Omori because of our emotional state. Of course, that does mean we've never got any bloody we sort of lose all our juice every time we attack, though. So swings and roundabouts. Get another counter attack off now. I'm trying this because Humphrey's in sadness. This is doing less damage. This is taking a little bit longer than it normally would. I do like that because Omori's invincible. Omori's miserable. He's basically invincible now.
There's no need to squirm. Ignorance is bliss. How many times must we do this?
Okay, that's starting to hurt.
It doesn't matter how quick or how slow. The more you struggle, the deeper we'll go.
Alright, Gorgie. I hope your therapy goes well for you. I will catch up with you later. And thanks for being here. Just make him angry. It's just risky, but I'm going to do it. That means it's going to do a lot of damage, but
Just relax. There's nothing to fear. Hey, Omori. Is it getting stuffy in here?
one just wants to switch off. I've done a lot of damage to Omori now. Let's not blow this now. Where is my pizza? Oh, pizza! Oh, damn, did I eat them all? Oh, we'll have a whole chicken. Oh, we need to juice up Hero. I'll get this right in a minute. Too many items. Hero. Oh, you can't do anything anyway. You can't heal Omori. Omori's gonna need it. Smack him.
Cooking these is very fun. Should you be rare, medium, or well done?
I've just battled this dragon a bit now. Happy beats angry. Angry beats sad. Where is... Let's do this. There we go. He versus angry. You might miss occasionally, but we're doing a damn lot more damage. Ow. Juice this up. It's a rarity, isn't it? So about the only time you see it is if Omori's happy here. You can kind of see him smile when we do our ultimate attack as well. Ow. Okay, that hurt. This probably hurts as well. Omori, your health is getting low. Don't really want to redo this fight. We're getting there. And this is why I bought tons of items. That's it. It's not a hard battle. It's just a long battle of attrition versus Humphrey. Oh, that's better.
Feel free to struggle, no matter what. You'll never be able to escape my gut.
It's no use. How do we get out of here if Humphrey keeps swallowing us? Omori, I'm scared. Why did we get ourselves into this mess? Don't worry, Ori. We'll get through this. We've gone out of plenty of sticky situations before. Yeah. You can't give up now. There's got to be a way out of here.
Going somewhere?
Yeah.
never defeat me, loser.
Yeah. Oh, 10k experience. Yeah, he does kind of outstay his welcome after a while. To be fair, if I bothered grinding and was a higher level, that would have gone a bit quicker, but. But yeah, we've basically made Humphrey throw up because we sort of punched him in the back of the mouth. Whee! Yeah. It's not for the faint of heart, that sequence, is it? I hope you're alright though, Cloudy.
Yeah. Well, that didn't go down smoothly at all. Suddenly, I feel so sleepy. I think I'll take a short nap.
That was a close one. Yeah, never underestimate a hungry stomach. That was really scary. And you know what? At least we got through it together. So what do you guys want to do now? I'm not sure. Are we looking for something? Wait, did Hero mention this before too? Yeah, we were just following Sweetheart, but that situation seems to have resolved itself. No, I'm pretty sure it's something else. Aubrey, you're always worrying about nothing. Come on, you should learn to relax and just enjoy yourself sometimes. I guess that's true. I am a little tired of worrying so much. I don't blame you, Cloudy. Humphrey was very overconfident. Let's grab some letters. 3 keys left. There's a hole here. Oh, we're falling again. What the hell is that? Yeah, I mean, if I stay back at the highway, there's a few places there that's really good. And also, generally the game sort of once you sort of get your head around the mechanics, the game's sort of fairly easy to get on with. So you can go up to level 50, but I've only needed to do that for a couple of bosses, which I may or may not fight. Let's grab the other letter. Yeah, because those creations that the Sea Witch has made, you can fight them, but you do need to be sort of pretty well geared to deal with them. That's freaky as hell. Right. Yeah, like I said, back at the highway, there's a farm area where you sort of fight these squizzards. They're not too hard to fight. They give a lot of experience. So that's a good place late on, and a bit earlier on, fighting the parties in Sweetheart Castles sort of levels you up quite quickly as well for that part of the game. So there are some good places. Yeah, I am going to have to stop that for tonight because I'm absolutely shattered after that. And I've got work in the morning, so I really should be getting to bed. Righty. Let's see if there's anyone to raid before I go, though.